Hello, 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 you lovely moist makers at Just an Average Sim Racer. Good evening, everybody. It's Tuesday night. It's another bonus Tuesday. It's like a bonus bucket kind of thing going on. Good evening, Rogue. How are you doing, sir? Good evening, Jace. Hello, Anthony. The great Lord of Moist has arisen from a slumber of one day. It's Tuesday, it's touring cars, it's lime rock, twisty, tight, narrow, fucking good fun. We're more than 30 seconds in stream. Yeah, that's right. So no chance of any demonetization if we ever got monetized. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone. Oh, that beep. You'll hear that beep. That beep is.
We don't have that data.
Crew chief being an annoying bar steward.
Okay, understood.
So, as long as I don't say that word crew and followed by the second word, it won't activate. Now, it's more of when I'm racing, I can actually just ask it a question and it will answer it for me. Is the plan. I might get annoyed and just turn it off. I'm good. I'm very well, thank you, Jason. I'm very well. Day off work today. Bit of a long practice during the daytime period for me today in the touring cars. We had a good practice, actually. We were top 10 in times across some big split drivers. So we were up against 4,000 split guys and people, iRacing guys, so we did all right. You know, and I was sub 57 seconds, which seems to be the benchmark. I think I was 56.9 seconds on this track in Tourings. Have you had a chance to break out of your rookie yet, Jason? Has that happened? Hopefully it has. I haven't checked for a few days, to be honest. I'm going to check now while I'm in stream. Not yet. The ratio yet. So yeah, so I'm feeling pretty confident last night. You know, touring cars have been good. Couldn't practice today because racing. Yeah, Tuesday fixed. Tuesday racing sessions. You know, knock it down about 1 o'clock UK time. So I managed to get my practice in before that and go and do things I should be doing, like normal adult life. Yeah, I managed to sneak that in quite nicely. New feature, actually. If you were to exclamation mark in the stream live, where is it? Exclamation mark live timing. I'll ping it up now. It will take you to. There we go. You get a little link in a chat. Hopefully it'll do it in YouTube. Copy that into a browser. Copy that into a browser, and it should take you to my live timing page. Shock horror. Which you didn't do. Fuck's sake. Why did you not work? Does it only work once or twice or whatever? I don't know. Let's just have a quick fix of that. Into my top screen. Live timing. Might change it. It did update earlier on. I was wondering if it won't keep it there. So I might just change it to that in the commands. Good job we tested that one, wasn't it? So it's wrong in the description, of course. Lovely. I don't think this will work because YouTube doesn't like links. So it has to be a short link, and I haven't got a good short link provider, it turns out. So let's do that. We'll submit that as a change. And we'll minimize you off for now. Oh, damn, how long does it go down for? I don't know if you never. Exactly, never. There is a child I have to care and provide for, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, that's a fortunate thing, but we've got adults. I don't know how long it's down for. I mean, they normally do it once a week around a Tuesday about 1 o'clock. Last week it was Wednesday, but normally around on a Tuesday at 1 o'clock UK time. We knock it down, do all the updates and fixes that people have found bugs for in the last week or so, and just fix them up. And that's how good their service is. You get weekly updates, and sometimes they drop random content that you never knew about. Jesus, it's sensitive. So yeah, it's not too bad. Now let's just try commands again. Let's just jump back into the console and chat. I was waiting for a live session to start, actually. It starts in 2 minutes. Live timing. Oh, I spelled that wrong as well. Like an absolute dead end. There we go. Hashtag live timing. Link. Come on. Give us the link in the chat. Hopefully we won't get rid of it. There we go. You can copy that link. Hello, Lindsay. Hello to you. Yeah, you can copy that link into live timing to a different browser window. So if you're watching on a laptop or PC, you can copy that in or click on it and open it in a new tab on whatever device you're using. And that'll bring you the full live timing for that session. So you can see everyone's splits, everyone's race times, I think best laps as well. It's a good feature, and that's part of the SDK app, which I've been paying for a long time but not been using, I discovered. And payment come out of my phone earlier on, so I was like, shit, I really need to cancel that or use it. It used to be my on-screen then. Just a bit more efficient than EA code, absolutely. I don't know if you saw actually, Anthony, on the new Formula 1 2021 game, as I knew, it came out last year, they didn't actually update Barcelona, which was absolutely disgusting. They put the old Barcelona thing in.
Okay.
Beep. Probably need to turn it off, don't I? They put in Barcelona, the old layout, so they didn't have the wide open turn 11, I think it was. They kept the old layout, which I think is just disgusting for a brand new game that comes out every year. But that's EA and Cody's, because they're all the same company now, aren't they? So less to say about the better. Oh, right. As usual, interactive chat is a live one. We have the Moist chat. There is a new one called Tool. If you see someone being a tool to me or someone else, !Tool will also save a replay. Lifetime Moist. You know, you can still throw it in there. Remember what the Moist one is for this screen? It is !Press. I don't know if I can do it for different ones. I need to have a look at it if it'll say more. Yeah. Really bad, mate. I saw it because of a video that guy you showed me, just comparison videos, was doing it on one of his. And I looked at it like, fucking hell. He was comparing it to the R Factor 2 release that came out in November, which was a mod, not even an official release. And the guy who made it bang on. And like, Cody's have a team, an actual art team, an actual creation team. And they don't even laser scan it, so I'm sure they can easily edit it based on video and all that stuff. And this guy built it from scratch before it was done. Or it was done.
Rolling start.
Still did it. You are. I need to turn that off. That's going to drive me up the wall. Disabled. Voice recognition, and I'm not having a button set. Yeah.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Thank you. Right, session is good to go. Race session is there anyway. So we did a lot of practice on this earlier on. Good hour and a half. Just trying different lines, trying racing offline. A few cars are out on track and practice as well, so a good bit of traffic to work our way around. Lime Rock is typically a tight, narrow, twisty, undulating track. It's a good fun track. But it's very hard to overtake on. This is the Grand Prix layout, so it has the chicane midway through the lap. And it's a short lap, it's like 56, 57 seconds. So it's going to be tight. And the one overtaking point is into turn one, to be realistic. You'll see people go too wide through the final two turns, which is dangerous because it's off camber, especially the last corner. So it's very easy to run it wide and get greedy on exit. See what happens. Right, let's get the sim load. There we go. No name straight. So that's the chicane is in 5 and 6. So it's a bit of a late braking, very tight entry into 5, and then a straight run through 6 into 7. But Big Ben, the turns 1 and 2, it feels like a one corner, but it is actually a 2 apex corner. You can lose a lot of time there by going in very, very late, but you can gain it back on the exit if you get a good wide turn. So a number of different lines through that corner, and a lot of good opportunities for overtaking. The voice chat is going to annoy you something rotten, so I'm excited. I turned it off. My watch is on, yes. And as long as I don't smash my hands on anything, it shouldn't go off, he says, comfortably. I have turned voice chat. I have turned crew chief off on voice, because, yes, it was already annoying me. Because I had it on earlier on today, which was good for practice, because I could just ask the questions. And apparently in normal chit-chat, it's only meant to recognise the word chief. And as I was talking, it was recognising more than those words, so probably need to change that a little bit. You can use Windows voice recognition, but I haven't got that turned on. Who uses Windows voice recognition? Not me. I haven't used that ever. Anyways, that's that. So that's the order of the day anyway, the order of tonight's racing. If you're watching on Facebook, unfortunately there is no interactive chat. So hop on over in the link in the description to the YouTube channel, where you can watch it also in a higher resolution at 1440p and in low latency mode. So we're usually about 6 or 7 seconds behind me talking utter bullshit, which is normal for a Tuesday night, especially when I've had no one to talk to all day. Well, from a 4-year-old. As you can imagine, those conversations are exhilarating. Usually. You know, more like, I want to play with a doll, or I want to play with teddy bears and shit like that. So my brain clearly doesn't work, and then it goes into just meltdown come the evening. Where we go into absolute nonsense racing. And start insulting people when I crash them, and I punt them off like on Sunday night at Sebring. Mate, you braked on the apex, that's your fault, I crashed into you. Which technically was his fault, if anyone remembers. Let's wait for it to load in, there we go. Training Paints is loading up. As usual, we will be compiling a highlights reel based on tonight's action. So every time you type during the race screen, which is what you're looking at now, if you type in exclamation mark moist, exclamation mark tool, or exclamation mark replay, it will save a replay automatically into my highlights footage, and then I break that down and filter it out and sort it out basically for the overnight upload or editing side of it. Oh, that was a nice sound in my headphones. Plan is to do 2 races tonight: the quarter to 9:45 one, and then the 10:45 one. Take us through to about 11:30 UK time. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. No, a couple of races coming up. Normally we'd be on a bit earlier, but things to sort out and do. So, and it's also bonus Tuesday, because we never used to stream on Tuesdays, but it's becoming a regular thing all of a sudden. So yeah. So the more highlights you guys see, just bash away in the chat. Just fill my hard drive. I've emptied it today as well. So I've got loads of space on there for it to just save it up. It'll save a minute of replay from before you type it. So if you type moist, Jesus Christ, dude, he bottled that one, didn't he? I'll save a minute of replay from basically before you type it. So yeah, hashtag moist, sorry, exclamation mark moist, exclamation mark replay, exclamation mark tool. I also have a control on my wheel that allows me to save a replay as well. So if I spot anything that I'm in part and I remember, I'll hopefully bash the button a few times. Jesus Christ, that's sliding in there. The Audi seems very strong on this track. A bit more stronger than Honda, which is what I drive. But I think we'll be alright. Let's go and have a loosen up and see where we sit. Hopefully the live timing link works. It should work. I have tested it earlier on today on a different computer when I was racing. So it was working. Fingers crossed. It stays working. Unfortunately, this car has no fancy animation for the on-screen dash. Trackers. Qualifying times will be slow because it takes a long time to warm your tyres up on this circuit. This is a track that pops up in the Mazdas a lot as well. Can damage your car on that hump. Little dab on the brakes. I was practicing lifting and coasting through there, but brakes seem a faster option. This one's a lift. Wait for the tyres to grip. I do have my vibrating pedals back on tonight, so I feel a bit of feedback as the tyres slip as I drive. A bit more. Oh, excuse me, tick in the throat coming up.
Left side, clear left.
Ooh.
Right side, clear right.
So second lap is fast lap in these cars. Good run there, keep on, he's gone off. Ooh. Absolutely vibrating pedals. Ooh. Cheeky slide around the corner. A lot slippier than it was this morning. It is possible between updates that they tweak some physics as well. So the big download that we had earlier on, this will feel very weird or different if there was any changes.
Car left, clear left.
Drive him to get out of the way there. Just a little dab on the brakes on the way in. Nothing too fancy. Get on the accelerate through there. A little coast through the last corner. Such a short track. There's going to be action all the way through. A lap. Got to 6 fastest in the session. Six 988s. Back in the 56s. But qualifying's going to be so important because the tyres will be cold. That corner's quite tricky as you switch back from the slow one. Vibrating pedals, so does make a difference to real big slip. I can kind of catch it a little bit earlier. In different lines you can take.
On your right. Clear right.
Cheers, Rodrigo. Thanks, Rodrigo. I love this track. I never really had a good races at this track. Second fastest in the split. Always practice split anyway. A little fan on. I think there's a point where there's a crossover between target and reward. Can't quite take that flat corner, I noticed. That sounded painful. Trail braking through there, nothing too crazy. Well, something, just get your foot down and hold it in. You can hold it in. You can hold your line. It's almost like a strategic. Throw that through the steam wheel. It might have been flat, that might have been. Wonderful way to end the practice session. Oh, I forgot that's on that. I was messing around with cameras this morning. Because I've actually set up a replay controls. I can rotate it live. Play around with it. There we go, that'll save a replay tool. Absolutely. Yeah, we can fiddle around and pair up some camera while it's in replay mode as well now. So yeah. Use a space bar. Yeah, I deserve that too. I did deserve that too. 100%. 100%. Need a space button on there to get rid of that. So yeah, we control our replays a lot better as well now, which is good. We got just under 10 minutes of a session. Get us underway. You look at our car in all of its glory. Oh, I keep changing between the two cameras. I should really put it back into chase mode so I do use it. It's a bit easier to do. Stop it. Ooh, what's it doing to me? Something's flicking, I don't know why. That's a good chase cam. Chase edit. Save. Track cam. Save. Yes. Further out, zoom out. There you go. That'll do. Save track. Save. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I do like that feature of replays. Let's get far chase. Rear chase? What's rear chase? Oh yeah. Far chase is good for watching the action from sometimes. So yeah, that's Lime Rock. We've had a good warm up there. A nice practice. Probably still sat. Ryzen symbol not on. You know. Is that because I've not? And I'll no longer be asking for strength of field as well, because I've now got a nice display on my off camera part of it, which shows all my inputs and all that stuff. And also shows me strength of field on the same hub. For example, this split is 1.6k practice session. It shows me all the nationalities, all the drivers, the relatives all around me, so it's putting the car they're driving, so it's really good. And you guys can't see it. You'll have to make two of the on-track ones. The on-screen ones. Also good with fuel calculator, not that I need to worry about fuel because it's done automatically. You're making me redundant. You can still put it in there, mate. More when I'm racing and you've fallen asleep. Oh dear. Right. We'll have time to get down here, aren't we, really? So, moist makers. That is exactly what we're going with. You lot are the moist makers. We just need a. What we discussed the other day, Andy, about the moistness, wasn't it, on YouTube? On WhatsApp. I can't remember that actually. Moist helmet. What were we talking about? I can't actually remember what we were actually all about, wasn't it? What was we? Can't actually remember. Get lost. The big question is, how many points do I have? Oh, that is a big question. That is a very big question. I haven't found a way of getting it on the screen yet. I probably should, shouldn't I? Oh, that's the wrong one we've got anyway. So, right, I'll bring it on screen so you can see it. Let's go back into chat for a second because this is desktop view mode. Right, so currency time. So obviously there will be bets to be made, there will be bets to be had. Yeah, we won't be wrong about something. I can't remember what we were wrong about. Right, Annie, 28 points. I'm going to do it in order. Let's filter it. So Annie, you got 28 points to gamble with tonight. Mr. Mullet, who's not on tonight, at 76, so he might be on later, who knows. Espen, who is also not on, I know about, is got 84. Lindsay Faye, your other account which you've not used, 157. But your main account, I shouldn't use that really, should I? 207 points. So Lindsay, you're well ahead of everyone else. Annie's gambling away with stupid 69 bets. So, Annie, you got 28 points as it stands. Obviously, you get more points for viewing as well. So that'll probably go up a couple of points during the night if you win some. But 28 is what you currently have to gamble. I will try and make a way of getting that on screen. I might have a look at that after stream tonight. We're still second fastest. How the fuck's that happened? Just do that. Second fastest. Fast car was 59.6. 56.6. So we've done alright in this one. So hopefully we can qualify well. I mean, Lime Rock is about qualifying, and qualifying is the hardest part of this track because your tyres are just not warm enough. I'm sure you crash on purpose to bug up my bets. Now, you the last race, I'm going to prove you wrong here, man. The last race, which was the Porsche one on Sunday night, you bet I was going to finish in the 8th to 11th, and I ended up finishing 4th. So, what I think to that one anyway. So yeah, definitely the Mazda race. So the Mazda race fucked you up for better, didn't it? that famous Mazda race on Sunday night. Jesus Christ, that was a car crash. Quite literally, that was a race. In the back of my head was saying, "You don't need to do it. Just don't do it," you know. But fuck it, we'll do it anyway. And boy, we were slow. We were slow at that split. I know it was a higher split, but Jesus Christ, we weren't even on the pace. So don't crash, I just either slow or get taken out. So, especially that first Porsche race on Sunday. Well, me punted off and we were in third, weren't we? Actually, we were in third place. And the guy just drove into the back of us. You can see that on the highlights that posted on Sunday night. Well, Monday morning. It's a bit of my rating now, isn't it? Just waiting for the session to start. Because we're in no rush. Is Lindsay in for a long haul tonight, or is she having an early night? I haven't put the Lego lights on, have I? You can see it. Extra lighting in the room. Still second place. There's two Rodrigos. Rodrigo Philadelphia and Rodrigo Favoretto. What's the odds on that? Oh my god, that Mazda race was, the pace was Mercedes and you were beyond her. I was beyond her. I was Lola MasterCard slow. There you go. That's, Formula 1 fans will know exactly what that context is. proper lured myself into a false sense of security with a fast practice on 6 days before. Mate, I'll be going to bed soon. Well, you got time to watch the race because it's about to start. Well, the session's about to start anyway. Let's jump in and let's go crazy, shall we say. I forget it's a little bit later than normal, isn't it? So yes, you probably will be going to bed soon. In other news in motorsports, the new McLaren F1 Technic car is getting absolutely hounded. Well, I'm getting hounded for adverts because it's now on my Twitter adverts after looking at it about 7,000 times today. So that comes out the 1st of March, and I will be buying it. It's cheaper than I expected. You were Team 40. I think Lola were slower than 40, weren't they? 40 were early 90s, wasn't it? Lola was 97, yeah. Yeah, new Lego Technic McLaren Formula 1 car is looking rather tasty. To go on the wall. I don't know how it's going to go on the wall, but it's going to go somewhere over here. The steering wheel will go. I'll just get rid of the steering wheel, but change the camera angle so you can see it there. And find some other way to do it, because obviously we'll be getting the Aston Martin and the Mercedes ones that come out, which are just the normal Lego sets. Might just go to be an expensive one for Lego. Dear God. Split is not on the screen yet. It's on my screen now. 1.7. So we're a little bit below that, which is nice. I'm pretty confident we'll be on the pace here. Ooh, that's the one I don't recognise the name of. It's Salafen. I'll have to check that one out. Naked flesh is sticking to the back of my shirt. Back of my seat. Already a yellow flag flying. Car 7 in this split. This is a free track that comes with iRacing, so people are more likely to be on this track than normal. Okay, it's an 8-minute practice quali session, so there's no rush to get out there on track. Excuse me. But, you know, might as well probably get out on track quite early, wouldn't they? Get some heat in the tyres nice and early. Huge bump on there, that was. I don't want to crash it there as well. Slow on turning there, missed it. Oh. Well, second or first. Apparently we're pole. Where'd that come from? Wasn't expected to be pole. My crew chief turned off, so. Very quiet there, wasn't he, during that race? It turned on and off, but it seems to stop interacting again.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Oh, it did. Disc. Oh, me disc gets it. God knows what. Hey man, that's good practice does, yeah. That's what practice does. Did you go on there, isn't it? 10th faster as well. So, yeah, it's a decent pace. Decent pace. I mean, it's cold tires, but those first two laps, you've still got no grip on hot laps. It just slides around. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. We're about to finish up there. He's going to do the start. He's getting away well. We've not been starting great in these cars, so. Oh shit. I forgot quality bets, didn't we, as well? Good man. Well, we'll do race bets before that, the quality bets. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. Anthony. Just completely forgot about it. Race bets. Open. We're going to do a timer. It's going to be a 3-minute timer. No, 2-minute timer. Place your bets, people. Place your bets. 2-minute timer, starting now for where we're finishing the race. Remember, exclamation mark bet, followed by a space, followed by the number of the option that you want to bet for, with another space, and then a number between 1 and 100, if you have 100. And you have 28, you can't bet more than 28. I bet you have been all my money on pole, by the way. Yeah, whatever. Even your reaction was like, shit me. Yes, I know. Oh, he's going for the win. He's going bold. He's going bold. 15-minute race, obviously around this track. You're going all in. All in. Come on, people, place your bets. You've probably got another minute. So place your bets. Place your bets. Roll in, roll in. Oh, I hate my hands. Oh, there you go, reading up. Lindsay's in. No, did it wrong, Lindsay. No brackets. It will not register your bet if you use brackets, and you've missed it. Did it wrong. Missed it. Timer has stopped. The thing about this start is you start on the right, the inside line. Suppose the good side is she keeps her currency. She better third place. She better finish between 8th and 11th after starting on pole position. Here we go. Classic start. Tyres come in. Oh, bugger. We're gone. Shit. That 8, 10, 11 bet was probably not a bad shout. Just got greedy on exit. Got greedy on exit. Kujan, this is a 1.7, so it's either second or third split, I would guess. And I just kind of ditched it. Yeah, I didn't go to plan, did it? Completely. So we'll get back out there and get some safety rating on the board. That's the plan. You're a lap down already. Starting in pole position. It does happen. Thank God for fast repairs. Hello, Mullet. How's it going, big man? Just see me just crash up from pole position all on my own. Because I'm an idiot. Just got greedy. Not last, though. We're not last. Yeah, it wasn't the funnest bit of driving, was it? I've barely done that as well in all my practice sessions. See how hard it is to overtake someone there. He doesn't have to let me by. Even though I'm probably going to be far quicker with him. So disappointed by that dick move. I'm stuck behind this guy now for. Oh.
On your left.
That's the main overtakings. Wasn't a bad overtake considering. I love the touring car series. It's been my most successful series ever, I think. It's good fun when you don't drive it like a knobhead. Oh shit.
On your right. Clear right.
I'll wave that, I think. I can't just get that wrong on that first one. But I love it. I absolutely love them. They're good fun. They're pretty good close racing as well. It's a car I pretty much got the hang of quite quickly, I feel like. Oh, I love it. I love this little Honda. It's perfect for content, isn't it? As well. What we get is a lot of people coming up from rookies. I think and using it as their first main series. How are we up in the 58s? Oh damn it! Might have some damage after whacking that curb. Doesn't feel as grippy as it was in quali and practice. No, it needed a grip I thought it was worth. I've never done the advanced masters. Just use this as a race practice now. Does not sound pretty when you wallop that curb, is it? Oh, don't lose it now, boyo.
Car left. Clear left.
That was nice, a little bit of kick through there. Probably nice to have him in front of me actually, because he gave me a bit of good race pace kind of practice with another bit of traffic, which is what you want to have sometimes. Just oh, he's gone, oh no, you saved it. Big traffic jam up ahead. Yeah, that's the only thing. When safety rating can get stung quite harsh in these races. I'm also not too bothered if I lose safety rating because I do the ESS and the VRS races, the longer ones. I normally get quite a bit of SR back in them, so these are good. Just to throw down a few laps. Oh me. Ooh, got on the gas far too early in that chicane there. Oh, checkered flag already. Good deal. Huge crash at the end. That'll affect their safety ratings, that will. Keep me old Jim very quiet today. I think I probably turned off a function. I think I upset Jim by turning off the voice recognition. We finished 18th. Great lap. Fucking hell, mate. Do you see the Rated Slab plugins on your screen capable of on OBS? There was just an overlay for the stream. I use the default iRacing overlays because that's more than enough information. It's just I do it for you guys. I do it for you guys. I'll be Jim. You finished 18th. Get in there. Yeah, not the result we expected after starting on pole, unfortunately. Lap down. I think we'll get some safety rating, but we're going to get crushed on the iRating there. I think it says that's a 70 drop on the iRating. So replay we will not be saving. Because there's nothing to be gained from that. Yeah, we gained 004 on the old iRating, and we lost 76 on the so 004 on the safety rating we gained, and we lost 76 on the iRating. bird split race. We will do better next time. Yeah, I use a couple of I use free overlay software. I just realised on stream. On stream. No, not on stream. 2 on stream and 1 in behind the scenes. I use SimHub for my off-screen dashboards and stats. I use SDK for live timing in the background, and I use RaceLab apps for you guys for the on-screen ones. So a real mix of all 3. So we finished 17th and below on that, so we'll just get the betting stats emptied, because we might as well get that out of the way. I need to work out why Jimbo is deciding to not talk to me anymore. I've turned something off. I don't know what I've turned off in Jimbo's software. I'm not really sure. Is there a default? There is a default settings, but I have no idea if that's the right one or not. Times. Not sure really. So the spotter was working, but points check. Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know? Reset. So we set that. So to drop on the points, and then you're now down to 8. So you've gained some stream points from somewhere. I've got a funny feeling you get a point for commenting as well. Or something stupid like that. It does seem to find points from somewhere, so I'm not really sure about that. But we'll, you might get a point for every comment. So spam. Indy's up to 213. Yeah, I reckon there's a point for comments as well, to be honest on this. Fire a comment in, Annie. I want to see if it's live or not. If you want him to do something, then do it. Come on. Get on with it, boyo. Give me points, baby. Oh, in, out, if it's a live update. No. It didn't do that. Unless it updates a bit later, I don't know. Oh. It didn't update anything, so it's still at 8 points. Right. Let's just try to get queue, users, no, rename, no, currency. Nah, definitely doing it. Maybe not. Maybe it's points per hour, or messages per hour, or minutes, or something, I don't know. Who knows? Fastest starts with 57.0, so we had the pace to be winning the race. We did. But we ditched it on the last corner of the first lap, and ditched it hard and bad. But we definitely would have been up there if we'd been at the front and driving our own pace and not worrying about cars in front of us. So we kind of screwed that one up quite spectacularly. Spectacularly? I don't know what the fuck that was. Right, I need to work out why Jimbo has decided to go on silent on me, because I did tend to fuck off on the chat, enable voice commands. I'm not worried about them anymore. Timings. He only gives timings, doesn't it? It's actually restore default. I don't actually have a set of things, do I? Log type, scroll bars, right speech. No, that's just rubbish. Internationalism. What? You are. Enable voice command, don't care about that. Force single conference. Nope. iRacing type, don't care about that. Nope. Co-driver. Nope. Make some rules. Enable DRS. Use American terms. iRacing, FCI. Full course yellow formation. Use driver names. No. Audio voice controllers. Alarm clock. Disable. Nope. Hello. What did I change? To bloody stop him from working. I did something. Pissed him off somewhere. Hang on, Pearls of Wisdom. Fuel temperatures. It's all set to work. Okay, let's just restart that. Alright, Jimbo's on strike because I tried to have voice activation on.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio
failed.
check.
Not sure. I don't know. You just had a lovely Claire. Don't use TTS, don't use text to speech. No, don't care about that. Interrupt regular messages. Spotter. Sessions. Chat free dictation. Start word text. Don't care about that. Overlays. Don't need that. Play in important messages and silence. Nope. That's paste notes. Not relevant. No, not relevant. Disable commentary. Not relevant. Nope. Looks realistic mode. Okay, now I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I'm going to need you to start faster. Yeah, that was waffling to myself. I can't find anything obvious. That's why he wasn't working. Well, we'll...
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Smoke test. Reading computer, blah, blah, blah. Don't know. Ain't got a clue. We will be doing another race in 20 minutes, just because we kind of have to do something to improve our iRacing again. We should have done better in that race. It was only 16:38. It was actually only 384 splits. Quite a high strength of field all the way through that. We should have been higher than that. So hopefully we'll have a good race on the board next time. Drop us back into bottom split. That's really stupid. As one of the highest iRaters guys. Okay, do you always use your GT rim or do you have a Formula style rim also? I only have a GT rim and I can't see, just about see it on camera is my oval rim. But I don't have a Formula rim. Well, I do have a Formula rim, but it's not for this wheel. I have my Logitech G920 Formula rim, which is a 3D printed one, which went onto my old Logitech G920, which is in the cupboard. So I do have that. But no, I don't actually have a Formula. I don't race on a I don't race on a Formula cars, I think, to justify it. And I love this GT rim. I don't know, something about it. It's balanced. It's good size. I've got a big hand. I've got stubby fingers with big palms. And it just works well for me, this rim. And unless I start racing more Formula style cars, I may look at a Formula rim. But yeah, I liked it on my old wheel. I did like it, but that's because I raced a lot more. I raced a lot more GTEs on my old wheel. It is 310. It's cube controls. I can't remember. Can't actually remember which one it was. Minus simulations. What was that for? Minus shop. Steering wheels. It's the Cube GT Sports, that one there. That one there? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, 320. I can actually remember, to be honest. It was 310. Yeah, 320 mils. It's a good size. Especially for a fat lad like me. I haven't actually looked at a Formula rim for a while. Is that a Formula? That's not really a Formula, is it? Yeah, I keep looking at these cars. What's 655? Just, pie in the sky. 28.2 centimetres. Okay. Now look at a Formula One. Yeah, I mean, what do they really give you apart from you can't throw your hand around the steering wheel? Lightweight, maybe? Possibly. I was reading the specs on all the grips. Yeah, it looks nice, and that's the basic one. What's the top end one? Probably that one, the Formula CSX. With the screen built into it. Just 1,350 quid. Only 1,350. What does it give me that GT rim doesn't do apart from the size? Not a lot. Thumb rotaries, which I've got 2 of them. Mine, that's got 3 of them. Is that 3 rotaries? 4 rotaries? 2 thumb rotary encoders, 2 thumb rotary encoders integrated into the grip. So it's 4. Expensive. Is that all? Is that all? Donates to PayPal. Actually, did I put a PayPal donation in the description? I might actually remember. Well, I expect they will do it, but people have done in the past. When I noticed stream, I've got rid of the donos. I might actually remember. Well, I expect they will do it, but people have done it in the past. Mute. No. Or did I? No, I didn't. Still got the old link in there, which doesn't work. Probably should do that originally. Probably asked to do that. Yes, people want to donate to the Great Sim Racing Fund of Me. Fire away. Fire away. Right, let's go and get ourselves registered for the next race. Hopefully we can do better. We better do better. Jesus Christ, I'm devastated if I have another bad race like that. I've practiced so much for this race as well. And I had pace. That's the heartbreak of it for me. So, if there's any recommendations for a cheaper Formula rim, I'm all ears. I've seen a few on Facebook, but the problem is buying on Facebook is you never quite know the business, and they just sell on Facebook. And like, yeah, here's the PayPal details, so no PayPal. No, thank you. So it's a bit. And obviously, Fanatec have their own proprietary system. I can get an adapter, just plug into a Fanatec wheel, which then brings a USB wheel. But again, that's just fiddling around with stuff and taking it apart to do that. So they really won't do that either. They have some, McLaren rim. I know it's technically a GT3 rim, but it's a good size for a Formula rim as well. McLaren V2. That's what, 250 quid, I think. So they are cheaper because they're mass produced. Everything else is not as mass produced anyway. Fanatec is the biggest one that does all the extra rims and all those nonsense. Well, that's a good rim from them. Yeah. It's a great camera angle, like that.
New fastest lap for bar 59.128.
I think the McLaren rim from Fanatec it's pretty much bare bones. It's literally just a rim. I imagine it's made out of aluminium or steel.
Fastest lap for Lopez 57.27.
Jimbo seems to be working again. with the Cube Controls one, I think you get a lot more carbon fibre, a screen built into it. That's probably about it.
58.18.
I mean, I use the same brand as that 1300 visual. Mine didn't cost me that much, effectively. But mine's got carbon fibre plates on it. It is very well made. I mean, it looks the business. I remember I upgraded my wheel and getting a Thrustmaster. Can you change the rims on a Thrustmaster T300? I think what can I look at, mate, if I you as well, because definitely pedals first. Definitely pedals first. But yeah, I think you're just getting materials and features. I mean, just screen in a wheel isn't important for me. Because I have off-screen dash. So it works with a much variety of things. I just want I wouldn't be bothered about. I'll never pay 1,300 quid for a rim. That someone gave me, obviously. Ooh, hiccups. But yeah, I don't think it's that necessary, to be honest. Let's go and loosen up, ready for the next one.
Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
So I think there's one thing Thrustmaster are quite good at. At their consumer wheel at the moment. They don't really have a pro option as such. You can change rims. Ooh, what are we doing? I don't know what those two are doing. There's one reason why I went for this direct drive wheel, this VRS Directforce Pro. It's open wheel, so you can do whatever you want with it, really. In terms of rims, options. What a nice slide into there. Not very fast, but it probably looked nice.
Okay, Kev. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I would say probably.
P11. Sector 3 time is fast.
Certainly more durable.
Sector 1 time is good. Seventh position. You're currently 0.17 off the leader's pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is 0.34
traffic.
pace. That's a new fastest lap for Johnson, 57.25.
Oh, Kev. Can't drive like that. What's that?
Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Eighth place. That puts you 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 time's okay. That lap was a 58.00.
Right side, clear right.
Keep your foot in, Kev. Keep your foot.
Watch the track limits.
Shh.
Sixth place.
Whoa. Should have vibrated with my foot. Right. Okay. Okay. So, does the better materials make the expensive rim more balanced? I would. What was I? Yes, I'd say so. I don't think you'll notice a discernible difference. You got a better rim made from better materials is going to be stronger. Which on a direct force wheel will give you less flex. You won't notice the flex as much, but the flex will give you consistency as well. Obviously, when you turn the wheel, that's what you want to do is feel any kind of flexing over time, especially. So, strength is important because you want to have consistency. When you turn a wheel, you can do the same thing every time. Even if it's a fraction, you may not notice it. That could affect consistency, and that could be the difference between running wide or running tight or something like that, I would imagine. It's the little quirks like that. Is the main performance benefit from the pedal feel quality? Pedals are a thing. You've got different pedals. Some of the old pedals I've got, which is on my wardrobe. And they run on what's called a potentiometer. A potentiometer is travel based, so from there to there is 100% braking, not force. And in a real car, how hard you hit a pedal, not how far it travels, is how hard it brakes. So the feel of the pedals is important, but also how the pedal works. I use what's called load cell, which is hit it hard, it brakes hard. Hit it gentle, it brakes gentle. So you can really get the feel for it. Better pedals are better made for, again, different materials, just better materials, more refined on a load cell, so there's more fidelity. I think that's the key thing there, the fidelity of it is better. So it's more real life, it's more racing grade instead of road grade. I mean, you can take my pedals out of my rig and put it in a road car and they'll be exactly the same as most cars. But for a racing one, not quite. So it's that racing feel. So your rig, where you can gain the most performance from by spending more money. Pedals. Pedals is the first and most important upgrade I think anyone should make, personally. It was the first one I made, 2 years ago now, actually. Going from the Logitech pedals to the load cell. And I've still got the same pedals now. And they're good. I was guessing it would be the pedals because, as Kevin knows, I wear driving shoes, driving on the road because of feel on the pedals, so I was guessing it would be 100%. 100%. And these pedals I've got are now obsolete. They've stopped doing them. They brought out a newer version, which apparently aren't as good. But they're still load cell. You still have to get a load cell from. But my next upgrade will be pedals. Again. Who qualified? Top 6, top 7, or piece of practice anyway, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, it's pedals are the first and foremost upgrade. The wheel, I have to admit, when I got my direct driver, it took me a while to get used to it. It took me a good 6 months to really find its quirks. And you can look at my iRacing history, and it fell off a cliff at the beginning of 2021 because I was just struggling to get used to the rim and the wheel. The feel was so differently. It comes with muscle memory and builds it up and stuff. I would say it was really last 3 months really where I managed to build on what I had, go back to where I was and carry on going. But the wheel is not the most important part of it, to be honest. I was watching, what was I watching at the weekend? I can't remember. It was a big esports event on iRacing. It wasn't the Porsche. It wasn't the PESC event. It was the Porsche Cup event. Something else that was on. And these are good guys. 4,000, 5,000 iRating using a Logitech G920 wheel or the newest Logitech Thrustmaster wheels. Because the fidelity, all you gain is the extra feedback and the fidelity. But a good driver will be able to go fast on any wheel, to be honest. So that's the way I look at it. Excuse me. There we go. Took a couple of minutes. What I'm doing, we're going to get the bet screen ready for the qualifying, guys, because I completely missed out last time. But anyway, we were on pole last time with a 57.4 or 57.3, I can't remember what it was now. So let's get that all ready to go. So people want to have a bet, you can have a bet. What have I pressed? I don't know. Press simple by accident. Oh, there we go. Betting. Don't want to do that. Just reset that, so it's fine. I mean, actually, strange actually. Think about you mentioned there in your last message about shoes. I would actually recommend. I always look at people wearing shoes for sim racing. It's a bit like, well, what's the point? No, this is not a race strength. I'm just getting it ready. People, why do people wear shoes? Gloves I can understand. I've always worn gloves with every wheel because I get terrible hard skin on my hands. And gloves stop that from happening for me. But you get grip and consistency.
Synchronized crashing race, that's good.
You get the real feel on the wheel, the consistency grip. So even if my grip wears off, I still feel it. I still got the same thing for gloves. Shoes, on the other hand, for racing, I would actually recommend. Personally, don't know why. Just the feel again. It's consistency of the feel. As long as your shoe doesn't wear out, which should take quite a while to be honest. I've had these boots I wear for a good year now. And they're still pretty mint and fit pretty well. I would recommend good footwear to racing. If you get this again the same feel. And I used to race before my load cell pedals in bare feet or with socks on. And you're not consistent, I find, with that, especially with socks. You slip around on the pedals, I don't really think about it. So keeping solid on the pedals and not having any lateral movement and not having any forward and backwards movement on it as well. Session's starting, so we're going to jump out of that and get going into the race session. I need to sort out the replay files. That's what I need to do as well. Move on to one of my hard drives. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, pedals, footwear, and gloves. I think they're good upgrades to have, just for consistency, personally. Rims and wheelbases, I think, come later. Once you set up all of those things and you can system them as well. Quarter to 11 already. It's flown by tonight. Absolutely flown by. And then you get all the sequential shifters and the button boxes, and then you get your screen dashes and all of this stuff. It just cascades with it. I ain't got my fan on. That's what I need to do, is put my fan on. That's why we crashed out on the last race. I didn't have my fan on. It was too hot. Actually, one upgrade that I overlooked for a long time was actually a chair as well. That's a recent thing with the end of last year, was a new chair in the rig. Last year? Yeah, last year. So, strength of field. Does that say 1.5? I hope not. Oh, it does. It does say 1.5. Too far. Chatbot. Okay, so strength of field 1.5. 2 minute time for qualifying. Place your bets, bit. Place your bets. Only 30 seconds of practice, no point pulling out. No one likes anyone pulling out. 1.7k guy in this field. Be at 1.6, pretty much flat. But we know we're higher than that. 1.6s, 1.4s. A lot of bricks in this one tonight, looks like. A lot of Stevens and Simons. Place your bets. You got another minute. Exclamation mark bet. Then a space. Then which option you want to bet for. And another space. And then anything from 1 to 100. Remember, Annie, you only had 8 in your last round before this. Place your bets, people. You've got another minute. If you want to place a bet. If not, then no one wins. There we go. You all missed it. Do we try another one? No one did bet on that, did they? Too late. You're too slow. Didn't work. Right, do it again. There we go. 2 minutes start, people. 2 minutes. I'm going to chair and I'll put the funnels on. Let's make sure I get that in the right spot. So you think I'm going to qualify second or third? Okay. That's how it is, Andy. After my last lap pole, that's on pole position.
Pit exit's clear. Alright, Kev. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Second lap is where you go for it. Not expecting this first lap to be quick. To get some heat in the tyres. Okay, one more lap to qualify.
P5. That last lap was a 58.24. The leader's just done a 57.41. P2.
Second. Second place so far, Anthony. Second place. So far, anyway. Still second. I can't end quadding there. There's a couple of guys who could be quicker. Telmo was down there. Was faster than quad in practice, I noticed. Everyone else not familiar with. End quality now. Still second. That's on cold tyres, so. Race pace gets faster and faster until it falls away in about halfway point. So. You need a big red end for. They put blue one in if you didn't want to do qualify. It does. If everyone is inactive, it does time them out. So. Oh dear. They haven't qualified well for these races. We did one racing me, so. I know what I did wrong on that last race. Off that last corner, I was in the wrong gear. I should have gone to fifth. So it revved too high mid corner. I was in fourth. Which obviously then caused the oversteer. That's like the understeer. So if I was in fifth, I wouldn't have over revved it. I actually missed the gear. So proper rookie errors. Minute 32 left for 3 people to potentially uncert me. One can do it, but 2 more need to do it. 2 people need to do it. So. And you might get lucky with your betting. For the first time in a while. There's probably someone starting pit lane or from the back. And yes, look at that. So about 50 seconds remaining of the session. We'll start on the outside, so this should be interesting. "30 seconds. Can you get a bit of a win? Is there a win on the card here, Andy, for you? in the betting. Yeah, you gotta hope you get some wins on there, mate. It's that curiosity currency. So currency you were on 8. There's 7 now. Is that because you battle maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it actually
That's
works.
the end of the session. B2.
There we go. Right then. So you won the bet, Mr. My friend. You won the bet. Let's sort you out. We qualified second. Pick the winner. Yes, we did. Here we go. So you've been rewarded 11. We'll just get the race one up. Open. We'll do another time up for 2 minutes. Anthony, you are now on, if I'll just check it for you, 18. 18. Jason, if you want to do it, you got 168. So you're fine. 2 minute timer starting now on the bets for the race. On that. Excellent. Ooh, you say I want to come second and third, you're going to hold a position. Hopefully, I'm going to get a good start. I've been starting great in these cars last few weeks. So. Relatively short hop to the first corner though, so. Over around 3,000. Here we go. Joker's on the house. Fuck. Right, pulse it is on.
The track temp is 42 Celsius, 15 minutes. The air temp is 26 Celsius, B2. Go, nail it. Okay, Kev, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
On your right. Clear right. Car up.
Oh shit.
Clear right.
Fucking hell. It was understeered off the track. Fucking hell. Finish on the lead lap.
Bad luck on the start, mate, but you're going to have to make your own luck now.
Thank you, Jimbo. Oh, big crash up ahead.
What are you doing? Tell me why.
Car right. Still there.
Oh, I'm boxing here.
Hold your line. Clear right.
B16.
Oh my god, how fast has he got in there?
Left side. Clear left.
Johnson is leading the race. The leader has just done a 58.02.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
V14.
So you slide it through
Nice pass.
into the first corner. Oh, a couple of four-wheel drift through there as well. Moist. Go on, Honda, get off
Right side.
round the outside. That's how you do it. Come on, you bad boys.
Well done, Kev. Good
He's
pass.
gone.
Nice front.
Left side. Clear left.
Put me offline, that did. I'm doing that.
On your left. Hold your line.
Oh,
Clear left.
B12.
seriously, dude.
On your right. Clear right. On your right.
Calm the fuck down, mate.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Fucking hell, he lifted. Oh. I don't know why everyone ever looks for an overtake up at the chicane now, because you're never going to get it.
Okay, Kev. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes.
Fucking hell.
The leader's just done a 57.69.
Don't want me battling down here.
13th place. Sector 1 is 0.6.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
He got taken out. He's driving all over the place, he is.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it. Moist.
Tenth position.
Mate.
The gap in front is now 2.4. The leader has just done a 57.35.
Just get on with it.
Your lap time was at 57.60.
whatever lap times need to be.
Okay, Kev, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. It's your best lap in this session. You're losing 2/10 in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is quick.
Gaining.
Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace.
What are you running in, Jason? The Mazda still, I presume. Remember, keep it clean in your race, mate. You can probably jump out of rookies with one good clean race. Otherwise, 0x or slow.
0.3 seconds.
Car off on the right. Another place made up, we'll take that. That's the 4th place guy.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now.
That's off track, so I'll slow him up for this corner. Oh, another crash. Where's he going?
P8.
Got the curve bits wrong there.
2 is 0.40 off the pace. You've just done a 57.78. Okay, Kev, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
It's like a red curve with me.
Go on, keep pressing it, force that mistake. Sector 1 is 0.45.
Everyone's gone.
Sector 2 is...
Car left, clear left.
Push now, we can catch up here.
Hold your line, Ben, hold your line.
Okay, Kev, you've used half your fuel. P7.
Left side. Clear left.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Cheers, dude.
Wait.
Should have a slow down for that.
On your left.
He does.
Clear left.
Good pass. That was fucking brilliant.
Well, need a slow down, I imagine. Should have given him a slow down anyway for that. Not enough time here, have we? A minute left.
P6.
What could have been if we'd have not fallen off the track on the first corner? Just understeer caught us out.
One more lap to go. Alright, Kev, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Are we going to have a last accident, which sometimes is at Lime Rock? No. There we go. That was a cracking race to get up to 6th place there.
There we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
We did, I think we were dead last, weren't we? So we probably overtook 12 cars or something. Oh, you're watching live timing, were you? So I think it's working alright then. Bookmark it. It always goes to that link.
Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour.
Everything's good for endurance races, that one is actually. Live timing.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
That was a good recovery drive, though. That was a good recovery drive, if I say so myself. Let's have a look at the start, I suppose. So I think we were just watching people on the inside and just drifted, didn't we? Just didn't really commit. was a half-assed one. I think I was catching the whole field. I think I was probably fastest guy on track, to be honest. And that was the annoying thing. We drove well to get back up to 6th. I'll take 6th place out of that, to be honest. At least with no damage, no pit stop needed. I mean, this first few laps has nailed some moves on the outside of people in the places I wouldn't normally try and overtake on. But keep the momentum on the outside, get boxed in. I thought, here we go, this is going to be a problem here. Let them battle, and I think one of them went straight on. Yeah, like, see ya. That red one went, see you later. This place made up. Showing them the inside. Yep, I'm coming, mate, whether you like it or not. I'm coming through. Got a run there. Yeah, I forgot my default was set to 15 minutes, but it was an hour. I thought, oh well, too late now. Turn off now, she's saying that, didn't we? Yeah. I spied up, oh well. I need to know when roughly 15 minutes ends. So we'll just watch our charge. Someone wallop in the curb around the outside, hold it up. We get him? Yeah, we did. He let us past, I think, yeah. Pretty much. And this is when this Nunez bloke got out of shape there. He's off track there like a bat out of hell. And rejoins, a bit sketchy. So I'm offline there, so I've got to be careful. So that slowed me down for the exit of this corner. Now I hold my line here. I'm like, right, I'm going to go on the inside. I ain't going to block you. And just turns in. And gives me a shoulder check. Cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, I did. We got a good run up here, finish your cane. Right up his jacket. Wallops the curb, didn't he? Again. The run I get. Get a great run. In fact, last corner, which is where I was fast, I think, compared to everyone. I'm on the outside, not the best place to be. Let him go up the outside. And trust the grip on the outside for this corner. And then I'll switch back, second gear. Get the drive, flip on the inside. It's dodgy overtaking spot at that corner. I've got so much more drive in him. Sorry for the gardener for ripping a new hole in the turf. Oh, I'll run here on him. Bit of traffic up ahead. Show them the inside. I'm right up his arse here. Right up his arse. Inside line. Oh, camera pulled away from the wrong moment there. Oh, shoulder check for me. That was pretty fair, but I was already. It was turning into the apex, and I was already parked there, so not much I could do there really about that. It's touring cars at the end of the day. He gets taken out behind. Oh, and twice cutting across people. What's he doing? Jeez, look at that rejoin from him. He's dodgy. Yeah, he's dangerous. I'll probably be able to. We come up to this red Audi. This is not an overtaking spot normally, but we've got it done. When the chase begins. I think at this point, we're up to 13th. That was a good race, though, actually, for overtakes and action and stuff going on. Pretty happy how it turned out in the end. Considering we drove off the track in the first corner. Like a dick. TCR, no, let's just call it. There's the wrong file there. Conventionally used. Line, rock. Oops, TCR 1. Save. Profile name, what's going on there? So I was showing flash up here. Profile name. What profile name? What for? No idea. I have no idea what's going on. So yeah, back on the chat page. Whew, that was an interesting race, wasn't it? See what the damage was. After gained a little bit of safety rating again. 004 and a 35 back on the iRacing. Fastest lap was a 57.0 in the race. I was 57.4, so it wasn't the fastest lapper. I think we had consistent pacing. We were just banging in the laps. Lap after lap after lap. We finished 15 seconds down on those guys. We were rapidly gaining on the 4th and 5th, so can't be too dissatisfied with that, I suppose. It's a positive gain across all sections. Which also means I'm not happy with how I've done those two races. It means third time lucky, which means 11:45 race. Oh, the betting never stopped. Unfortunately, I think you might have lost some money again there, Andy. Why did the betting never stop? I don't know why the timer stops working. Reset. No one won. Oh no. Oh shit, I paid out on you. Oh well. I paid out on your bet. Fuck it. Wrong button. Wasn't paying attention. Oh well, you got some extra credits there. Things have changed. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner, which means you're now up to 31 points. There we go. 31 points. Muppet. What's a Muppet? I want to bet, especially when I do it bloody wrong. I base it on the quali one for you. Double bubble for the quali. Yeah. I did see a message about someone's gone live. I ain't following him. Not happening. Not happening. Oh. Olympic figure skater gets deducted points for flashing her nipple. Oh dear. It was 2018, wasn't it? I was going to say, but 2018. Why are they putting that on daily stuff? Seriously, come on, that's from 4 years ago. Gonna have to show you on Thursday. I'm sure it was right of a stream. Oh, I hope not. Jesus, there's knowing him. To think what it was even streaming about. Red to think. Yes, figure dancing. Search it on Google, it'll come up. I thought it was on the current Olympics. It was note from the 2018 Olympics. We got fucking hell. Definitely a slow news day. Right, we are going to do one more race. I'm not happy with the way I've had these last 2 races on the first lap. First one was just bad. Well, missed a gear. Second one was just, I don't really know how I even did it. Just let it get away from me. It wasn't slippage or anything. It was just driving off the road. We are going to do another race. Jason's probably just finished his race, so we'll check his results in there. See if he's managed to snap it. He's still in the race. He's not finished yet. Hopefully he'll get himself out of the rookies. Fingers crossed. Right, while I'm doing that, actually, let's see if I can add a new source into this. Just so we can easily put the media source, display capture, audio capture, screen capture, browser source. The fuck? It used to be more simple to do this. Media source, no? Nope. Browser, nope. You can just capture a particular app. There we go. Source. Why have you got up there? Fuck you now. Screen capture. Chatbot. That's all. Capture window. Streamlabs desktop. Streamlabs chatbot. There we go. Oh, boom. You don't want it that big, though, do we, really? That's where the audio goes, so if I play Winamp, that'll be replaced with Winamp. Yeah, that's fine. Then I'll add that into my... There we go. So, there you go, see the rankings there. Quiz question of the night. I've already said the 2022 World Champion is going to be Leclerc. Who wins for you? Good question. Good question. Verstappen. But deep down in the heart, it's going to be McLaren, but I know that's probably not going to be a realistic one in this first year, but I think Red Bull are going to be on it. And that's down to Mr. Newey, I think, more than anything. I think he's going to give them the best chassis. And they've already got arguably the best engine as of last year. And with Honda's continued support that they've just announced in the last week, I don't see anyone else winning it next year. I think Verstappen will win next year, or this season, sorry. This season, 2022, and Hamilton will retire at the end of the season if Verstappen wins it. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. Quality one up. Bold statement, that. Right, let's just set up my stream deck so I don't have to worry about that happening on that. Is on that. So we need to go Streamlabs Source. Corsair. Chat pods. Action. No, it's on chat. Desktop and chat. Source chat. There we go. I'll just bash that and it disappears. There we go. Good stuff. James Allison. James Allison, no. That bloke. But yeah, he's a good talker. But is he... I don't... Unless Merc have improved their engine significantly, and we're talking significantly, to be better than Honda, but with a repackaged car, I don't know. There's something niggling me about Merc, and I think they're going to take their eye off the ball a little bit this season. I think Newey is going to give them a Red Bull car that is just... I mean, the thing that... one of my fabulous toilet conversations with myself, or thoughts, to put it simply, is these cars were announced in 2020, and they were going to be going for before 2020, 2019, ready for the 2021 season. Obviously, that was put back a year because of the development cycle. So, in essence, he's been designing this car for the best part of a year and a half. That's a big... I mean, he wouldn't have not been designing this car. He would... I mean, he's an intelligent guy. He's a really intelligent guy. I know he's not their chief designer anymore. He's their technical director, whatever they call himself now. But he will be designing this car over everyone else. What's going on here? Virus. Is it starting the session? I don't realise it. You might be. So yeah, I honestly see... I think if it had been a short turnaround, you might say Merc, definitely. But I think ultimately this car has been sitting in Newey's head for a long time, and everyone else's head's sat there as well.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Completely forgot that was on in the background. Where is my SFX button? There's. Let's turn that one off.
Fastest lap, Lopez, 57.45.
But yeah, I see your point about Red Bull possibly. I passed the dude next to me for 5th, and he dumped me, so my SR went down 3. Fuck. Just run it round at the back. Do a race around the back, mate. Yeah, I don't think Red Bull would have dropped the ball. I think Merc maybe. And I think that's when Newey's going to interpret it a lot better than everyone else. McLaren will be an unknown. I mean, Zach Brown's already playing the card of don't hedge your bets on us this year, which to me says they might have something. You know, because they always say that, and then all of a sudden they pull something out of the bag. McLaren, Alpine, there'll be a threat. There will be a threat.
New
But not a consistent threat. Certain tracks they'll be good at. But I think at the moment I can't see past Honda. Honda Red Bull. I know they're not officially a Honda engine anymore, but Honda are giving them all the support that they gave them in the last few years, which is a big boost. That's a statement. That is, we're going to go and win another one. Honda kind of realised we were getting out of it for different reasons. But actually, this might have benefited us to some degree. Which is scary. And you could see it was him, it couldn't be anyone else because you could see his wheel turn. God. Sounds like he didn't like being overtook. Or he may have got on the grass and took a wheel and spun off, but we weren't there, unfortunately. It's annoying when people do that, mate. It is very frustrating. But, mate, I would say literally for your next race, just put around at the back, pit lane start, put around, get your safety rating back up. Then you'll be out. Maybe in 2 races now. It's just about being clean. Right. Oh my god. We're going to do one more race, obviously. Definitely need to get our rookies some sounds of it. Yeah, this is the problem with rookies. You've got to not worry about finishing positions, start positions. And I remember just starting from pit lane and just fucking off. And just a couple of races back to back, just get out of it quickly. He just literally poo around at the back. You know, you won't finish last because people will crash out, and they always do.
Fastest lap for Lopez, 57.06.
About 57, 56 miles, so pretty quick. Right, let's get have a warm up. Make sure we're loose. Loosey goosey. Ready for the session. That's the wrong hand, you numpty. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing around with camera, what do you call it? Things and sort of left to the camera frames. Trying to find a way of making it's not as, I don't know, I've grown bored of that layout. I don't know. Still, I was never 100% satisfied with it, so I'm going to try and come up with a better way of showing multiple cameras but not dominate the screen.
All clear on pit exit.
I thought it was never near the brake pedal there, Kev.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
What a four-wheel drift that was. Oh, the tyres are so cold.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
Boing, boing, boing.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. That was a 57.58. Sector 1 times okay. P2. That's your fastest lap. That lap time was 57.00. Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh no, it's okay. Casually put in the second fastest lap.
You're now 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 time is good.
Bump. Yeah, you can't do that. Call it, Kevin.
Don't invalidate this one. Track limits.
How rude. Definitely can't drive like that. Where's the limits? That's the limit. Andy, you gonna get a Lego McLaren then? 159.99. It's a lot cheaper than I was expecting it to be honest. 1,400 pieces I think I saw on the website.
You're now 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. Sector 2 is
Session to get underway.
0.35 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. That lap was a 57.79.
We did 56.9, we were 700 down on the fastest guy. Feeling pretty confident again, he says. He says. We're just going to pop into chatbots. There we go. For the session to go away, we'll put the bet out there for qualifying bets. Do 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 do. Hey, you've fallen asleep, haven't you? That's what you've done. Let down, boy. Let down. Come on. We're going to bump the payout to 55% as well. Ish. Ish. Ventus 2-2. What do you reckon, mate? The McLaren Formula 1 Technique set? You going for it? 159.99? 1,400 pieces? I can't remember what my Porsche was. I'm pretty sure it was about 2,000 pieces. I might be less. Right, betting starts. It is a 1.5, I think, strength of field. But it doesn't really matter because we've been qualified. Pole and second place are our last 2 poles. Betting underway, people? Yeah, I mean, it's probably the license to pay for, isn't it? I thought it was going to be about 2,000 at least, but not. I mean, 1,400 is alright still. I think they've captured the car in a good enough brick fidelity, if that's a thing. 2-minute timer on the betting, people. 2-minute timer. Place your bets, people. Place your bets. Where we're going to qualify. 1.6 strength of field, I noticed actually. First and second are our last 2 qualifying positions. Exclamation mark bet for the space, followed by the number that you want to do of the options. So 0 to 5, and another space of how much you want to bet between 1 and 100 if you have enough. Roll up, roll up. Place your bets. Probably about 30 seconds left to bet. There's enough people watching there. I can see it all. Oh, it stopped. There we go. Too late, people. Right, let's go qualify and see how we do. Let's go racing. 1600 strength of field. We're at 1640. We have had good qualifying pace. Terrible race pace of a start.
Pit exit looks clear. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Yeah. $432. You're definitely paying for the license, I think, for some of that. I'm definitely going to get it, mind you. We were saying the other week, weren't we? We are overdue a Formula 1 Lego kit. Now we get 2 of them. The Mercedes one, and the Champions set, and then the Technic McLaren. Is it really? That's about the same price, isn't it, if I remember rightly?
You're in pole. That was a 57.65. That puts you 0.5 quicker than second place.
0.5 did you say? Did he say 0.5? Imagine someone else should go quicker than me. No, definitely not 0.5. But 3 tenths quicker. Sorry, 300ths quicker. I'll take pole position at the moment. Not bad. Not bad. One button spare on the stream deck. Run out of space quickly. Oh, is it better to finish? Yeah, better to finish. Right then. There are a few people coming by, looks like. A few people swinging in. You can look at live timing if you type in !live timing in the YouTube chat. It'll give you a link which you can copy into a browser and you can watch the live timing screen as well, provided by SDK, Apex Racing, whatever they call it, their app. So yeah, watch that in. You can see everyone's times and splits and all that stuff throughout the race. Very handy thing. In a different browser or a different tab or window, PC, whatever you use it on. Whatever you want, basically. It's all kinds of nonsense. Still pole position on the grid. Just putting laps in yet. I mean, that's pretty much, I think that's the limit of what you can do with these tyres on quali. Yeah, I had to kill myself doing that. A minute and 40 left to quali, so it's taking its time finishing down. Imagine some people probably pootling around the track and not really doing anything, just getting practice maybe. We are car number 2 of this race, so we're expected to be top 2, apparently. We will find out if we've got the race pace. Guy in car number 1 is in 3rd on the grid. So we shall see. A minute left of quali. Hopefully it'll time everyone out. I doubt it. Come on. Yeah, I've just got to find a place to put that Lego McLaren. I'll have to take the steering wheel off the Lego wall and maybe have it mounted vertically. What do you reckon? Vertically going up the wall. I didn't see it in the Race Champions. All I saw was something that went viral was the esports guy, I forgot his name, beating Vettel in the hybrid rally cars. Hybrid rally cross cars, I think it happens anyway. Not by much, but he beat it. But that's pretty much all I saw. Everyone was like, flipping hell, this guy can drive. Which I thought was pretty cool, because esports guys can drive. Most of them. It's just me that can't drive legally. 9 people coming by. Hello, everybody. Hello. You're watching on YouTube.
End of the session. You're on pole. Well done.
Thank you very much, Jimbo. No, don't do that. No. So I finished on pole. Sorry, Anthony, but you bet on the wrong one. Again. Right, let's set up the... let's reset that. Set up the race. Another Seb, yeah. Was it Seb Loeb on it? Was it Seb Loeb? Ogier or Loeb. I can never remember which one it was, it turns up. One of the Sebs was always going to win. There was a good clip I did see yesterday, actually, or this morning, of the Audi S1 Quattro from the 80s, that's Group B1, race against a new hybrid rally cross car. and I think it beat it. But it sounded amazing. Listen to that. We'll do a 56% payout here on the race. 2-minute timer. Get your bets in. Starting now. There's a Lobia. One of them. I mean, Lobia just done the Monte Carlo rally and won that. And everyone was like, how the hell did he win the Monte Carlo rally after not rallying for about 4 years? Because he's a freaking genius behind the wheel. For a lot of people, he's up there as a lot of people's best driver. Like, best driver ever. Because he could drive anything fast. So, he did. He absolutely did. And he does a race full time. Oh, too late now, mate. Ricky Lanning, you've got an exclamation mark bet and a space and then any of those options there, 0 to 5 based on those positions, and another space and how much you want to bet.
The air temp is 26 Celsius, 15 minutes. The track temp is 42 Celsius. Pole position. Go!
Oh. Bogged down again.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Shh. Sometimes we've got to practice his starts better, haven't we? Oh, come on, boys.
Right. Clear right.
It was their own fault, that was. Car feels fine. .4x, so.
This wasn't clear.
B2.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
You know, some damage, oh.
Sector 2 time is
Doesn't
good.
feel amazingly great in the turns.
The leader has just done a 58.05. The guy behind has just done a 57.55.
Got away with that.
Between the lines.
Car right. Clear right.
Something doesn't feel as right as it should do. Because of those two guys getting it wrong at chicane. Oh my god, what happened? No, just lag.
Left side.
Fucking hell.
Left side. Clear left.
The guy in front is
Right side. Clear right.
Dude, what are you doing?
just cut the track. Watch those.
Seriously?
Puts me right through your car and just slammed me
The
right
leader
in the
has
wall.
just done a 57.45. P5.
If it's glitching right through,
Sorry. This thing walks around.
it's glitching through your car.
Down out anyway.
Leader's gone. 7x, so we're going to take a bit of a safety rating hit in this race. Unfortunately, Ricky, you still bet wrong, I'm afraid. You'd have to put your name in. It's alright though. One for next time. Give us a subscribe though. You can do it next time.
The car ahead has just done at 57.74. Alright Kev, we're matching race pace.
I did a bit of a whack on that, it wasn't too bad.
Remaining 10 minutes. That's a new fastest lap for Toby, 57.42. That lap time was 57.75. Okay Kev, keep piling on the pressure, he'll make a mistake. The car ahead is Jones. New fastest lap for Toby.
Oh,
Car left. Clear left.
fucking hell.
Watch the track limits,
I'm
please.
sure he braked a bit harder than he normally does. Another off track. We got away with it out. Just about.
Fastest lap for Toby, 57.21.
He's trying. Toby can't get past the guy in second.
That's half distance, the fuel's okay.
A lot of smoke up ahead there.
Let's see a connection at 12.
You can see him bouncing from back here.
No, we can't race him. Can't race
That's good consistency, keep it up.
Stuck all over the place.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Yeah, it's not helpful at all, is it?
No, it's still happy to put down your somebody else though.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Kev. The next car is Jones. Sector 2 time is okay.
Stuck in his draft, can't get any bloody rhythm to get close to him.
The car in front has just done a 57.41.
Oh. Funny feeling this could end in tears.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace.
Good luck trying to get
Far
past him.
left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
P3. Well, that was a
Challenge accepted.
0.3. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Push, get second place here. Okay, Kev, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. The guy ahead is Dennis. Your lap time was 58.00.
Fucking lag.
You've used half your fuel.
On your left. Hold your line. Car left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace.
That's how you do that, boys.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
You
Stuart
utter
is about-
cunt.
Yeah, told you.
No, I got past him.
Delay.
I got past him cleanly, and he just punted me off. No need for that.
Yeah, he's got to into you.
Jay, I suggest you pull over, mate, because you're getting protested after this race big time.
E5.
You won't slow down.
Oh, what is he doing? Fuck. 10 incident points. Not surprised I've got some damage as well.
Please, Kev.
Do all that.
One more to go. The car in front of us is Dennis. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. Yellow flag. P5. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
Well done, Trey. Great race, mate. You just screwed everybody else's race.
Number 2, can you look at our incident and see what you've seen on your end?
Ah, man, that was just absolutely disgusting, Jay. Well done. 10 out of 10 for being the first class wanker of the day.
As far as situation, I was listening, and it seemed like when you were recovering your car that I got swung right across.
Don't worry about yours, mate. Yours was fine. Yeah, just that someone else has been a complete tool. You're all good, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if you've seen the white smoke. It looks like you hit debris, but there was no debris there.
Definitely no debris on my screen. I think it was just one of those coding shit things. Don't worry about it, mate.
Yeah, I'm just tired of the bug of the TCR. I don't know if you noticed when you race Daytona, if you push somebody, sometimes you would glitch through their bumper, and whatever direction they turn, you turn the opposite.
I've personally not had that yet, but I think that might be the first time tonight.
Yeah, you can see my car. I went the complete opposite direction that you went.
I've raced against that bloke before. Is every time I raced against him was an ass.
What's he doing? I mean, he pushed me, just watching the replay back, he pushed me out of the exit of the corner when he had no chance to get past. He just pushes me. And he pushes me again. It's like, he's got no fucking awareness at all. Or a few brain cells short, anyway.
No, it's the same. I went past him, and he couldn't hack it, and he just launched out the inside of me, and then he did it again. And I definitely saw what you saw. He went off the grass to take you out.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm sure I'll throw in a report, mate, because that's just stupid. I don't know what license he is as well. It's a D license, it's straight out of rookies.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Hopefully, till we make it better.
Yeah, I wish they would separate those. Like, make D and C race against each other and D and A race against each other.
Just watch him on cockpit.
How can you tell on here when you've got all overlay?
Sorry, I missed that. How can you tell what, sorry?
Now, how can you tell if he was a rookie or a C or D?
I'm taking a massive assumption, but I've got my Race Labs app overlay on the stream that he is a D license. In fact, I'm going can see that clear now. He's a D license, but normally when you come out of D's, you've got like a 1500 iRating or something stupid like that. So I imagine he's pretty fresh.
Yeah, I was going to get that slab overlay. It seems pretty good.
Oh, I definitely recommend it.
Well, I went to download it the other day. It said it's going to take like 2.5 hours to download.
It's only like a 20 meg file, isn't it? You're on dial-up still.
Oh, yeah, just got it. Anyway, cheers. Anyway, might see you again.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Take it easy, pal. Just watching me. So I'd make a beautiful... It's lagging out so much because he's lagging. And he just drives into the back of me. What's he doing? And back end. Jesus, using me as his brake. What a tool. What a tool. Off track there. Oh, he's in no control, is he? There's a wallop there. I'm glad they got past him. I'm going to save that one. Having a few choice words thrown in that there. That'll be the stream. Save. It's just frustrating. I mean, that's hit me on the safety rating. Big. We probably lost 30, 36, yeah? 36 loss on the safety rating for that. Fucking hell. Did I not put a bet on for the winner? For the race win? Betting stopped. Bet one. Oh, I didn't mention you a bet on. You haven't run out of currency yet, have you? You might have done, you know. 17. What did you bet? He lost the bet anyway. Didn't mention have you set it about, so I don't know. You didn't win it anyway. It's just frustrating, man. We had pace. I mean, the leader was doing 57 freezes fast time. Taking it fucking easy. I was a prick. Can't afford it. And he only had 5 instant points. I had 10. Jesus. 45 on the iRating now, so we actually had another good positive gain on the iRating. Perhaps we started off higher than where we started the night. Oh, it's just so annoying. It's just so annoying. He's a D363, and he's definitely not a safe driver. Look at that. He's gone 450. He's not a driver I want to be coming across straight out of D license. License plus. He's always been a D, but he's never been promoted. What a prick. What a prick. He had 14 wins this year. Sandbagger, that's what he is. He's a sandbagger. We send him a choice message on iRacing forums. Jason's in another race. Man, I'm so frustrated by that. I mean, we made, what did we make? We make a mistake? I can't remember if we made a mistake or not. Did we come up an off track somewhere? I can't remember. What did we do wrong in that first start? Oh, start. That's what it was, the start. Yeah, we're just not starting well. That's what we're not doing. So we need to practice the starts. No, we're not doing that. I'm not bothered about the 251 rating. We'll get that back in the ESS this week. It's at Silverstone, so track we know well. Just a tool like that, you just. It's just frustrating. Proper frustrating. People drive like dicks. Forms. Actually logged me in straight away, that was nice. wasn't J Dennis 2, was it? It was just J Dennis. But he got his account hidden, didn't he? Anyone who's got his account hidden. Private. J Dennis, yeah. Not coming up. Not coming up. It's J Dennis 2. Oh, that's annoying. Can't actually send that account a message. It's only people who set me a message. That's annoying. Well, that's annoying. Can't hold him some abuse. And Christoph, he did dominate. It was so far away, he had no problems with anyone around him. Clean race, just drove it sensibly. And, yeah. Probably was in behind me at one point. Frustration of having the pace and not having the finish. 18th in the first race, 6th in the last, 5th in that one. I mean, 6th and 5th aren't terrible positions, they're just not positions I want. It makes me want to do more, and more, and more. Cough my guts up. What time is it? 25 past 12. I'm going to do one more. I feel like I need to. For self-preservation. I'm a sadist. And dropping C-bombs is exactly how you do it. You can't be a good C-bomb sometimes, can you? I think my viewer count is frozen. For some strange reason, should we refresh? Give that a cheeky refresh. There we go. That's more like it. Showing how many people are actually watching for a change. Ooh. Man, I'm so annoyed about that guy. Just, especially when you get past him cleanly. Especially when you definitely get past him cleanly and he just drives you off the track. Whether or not it's him just not paying attention. But it's impossible because there's a car right in front of you. It's a shame I can't send a message. I'm actually really annoyed about that. So on behalf of all of the people in that last second split race, you, sir, are numpty. I had him as a friend, fuck you. All his racing is touring cars. Couple of wins. He was annoyed you passed him, but took it. He did. I think he did the guy in front as well. He did that Craig guy. I was watching him do it. He just drove into the side of him. Whether or not it's because he's got bad internet connection. If you've got bad internet connection, don't drive. Seriously. And then just suck it up and go, nah, it's not going to happen. Especially the pace we were driving at. We were absolutely nailing it. I got past him clean. Literally clean past him. Nope. I'm going to push you off. I made too many other mistakes where I just off track, so I managed to keep it clean in terms of that side. So that guy who ran into me at the beginning of the race, which I think was just one of those things. It was annoying, but it's just, well, shit happens. Yeah. Yeah. See what we'll do tomorrow night. Porsches or I think we'll do it. I think we'll do probably European. Oh my god, I can't even say the word properly. The ESS European Sprint Series, the endurance 1 hour race, Silverstone tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow night. I think so. Notifications. So that's fine. I'm going to do that. Join. Yeah, I think he was just being a bit bitter, wasn't he? Because he got overtaken, done. It wasn't even like it was a dirty move, he just did him proper. Good momentum out of the last corner, all the way down the home straight. Beautifully done. He didn't like it. He just didn't like it. I'm annoyed I can't send him a message. On behalf of the last lobby, fuck you. Right. Said to myself before I did the stream, a couple of races, it's a later start tonight. I'm on an hour later, so just do 2 races. No. No. I find out he's in this. If he's in the spec, no, he's not. 5 people in this practice session. It's just keep loose. Stop.
New fastest lap for Plant 58.25.
Plant. Careful, lads, there's a plant in here. Do. Ain't that you?
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Okay. So I'm going to play with startings and break on. Weird.
That's a new fastest lap for Plant 58.00. Fastest lap for Plant 57.58.
Yeah, nice one, Rogie.
You were 10th off the pace in Sector 2.
Nicely done, sir. Was it starting from the back and pooling round?
B3. You need to find a tent in sector 3.
Nicely done, big man, nicely done. Welcome to the shit show.
You're a 10th off in sector 1.
Give the man a moist, boys, give the man a moist. Moist. There we go.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. You've just done a 57.81. Sector 1 is quick.
That was a little bit hairy. Ooh, he's gone. That was moist.
P3, that's your quickest lap in this session. Sectors 1 and 3 are looking quick. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. You've just done a 57.62. Sector 1 time is good.
Whoop.
You need to find a tent in sector 2.
I'm on the edge through there.
P2, that's your fastest lap to date. Sectors 1 and 3 are good. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2. Your last lap time was a 57.08.
I was going to see a wheel just rolling down the hill behind me when I hit the curb like that.
Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace.
Oh, that spat me out, that is.
Okay, Kev, you need to watch the track limits.
Tested my reactions, that bit is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Well done, Jace, mate. Proper good stuff. The question is, what are you going to race next? You got your D license, you going to jump into touring cars? Come join the madhouse? What else on the server those are? This guy sounds bumpy. Christian Kowalski was the guy in the last race who won it. Christian, good win in the last race, mate. Bit of a corner that, wasn't it? Bounced over the cut.
Fastest lap for Lopez, 57.00.
Shh. Just bottom him out across that corner. No, Jace, you didn't miss anything. You know, what I was saying was, what are you going to race next? What's the next car? Off he goes. Now you got your D license. What do you fancy? Bit of touring cars? Everyone's riding that curve, aren't they? Way more than I'm riding it. Three, 4 minutes till the next race. I was sliding there. Look at that, getting drifted.
New fastest lap for Lopez, 56.56.
Line Rock's one of those. I won't say do it now. Ooh. Goodbye, Mr. Wheel. Line Rock's. Have you not done any Mazdas? Mazda's a great track. Mazdas are built for this particular track. Do well, the engine running. The static cameras do that. Just controlling that camera. Brilliant. Yeah, this is a practice session, mate. It's just a practice. It's going to finish for me in about a minute and a half. I'm going to jump in the race. He's off going to see the trees. I don't know, best put over that. 56.5. Come on, sessions, get underway. There we go. Let's go jump in another race and see how we do. How do we do? I'm not going to run any bets in this one. Let's just focus on the race here. Glove up. Let's get the gloves on. Struggling to keep your eyes open, Anthony. That 1 o'clock approaching, like, I'm just going to whisper in your voice, so you go to sleep with my voice in your head. Right, practice start. Clutch in. 3, 2, 1. That was a good launch, that was.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Disengage limiter.
3, 2, 1. Definitely better to use a clutch. .9k strength of field.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Bigger split. We're car 18, so we're one of the lower iRatings in this field as well, which this is going to be fun. Not. Good news is I can't see about Jay Dennis anywhere, so. Three, two, 1. Oh, invest a gear. Twats. 3, 2, 1.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Kev, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
That was that lap ruins anyway. Practice. First up's never quick anyway because it's still cold tyres.
That's a new fastest lap for Michael, 57.72. Fastest lap for Cock, 57.13. New fastest lap for Lopez, 57.00.
Shit. No, no, no.
It's a new fastest lap for Pinto, 56.94.
Just kept my foot in. And kept it in too far. I thought I had it, to be honest. I thought I was going to hold it. Oh, barely a touch. Huge, huge crash though. Yowza. That's one for the highlight reel. Not. Damn. That's bad. That's my worst quality. First time I'm not qualified on the front row. The top guy's doing 56s anyway, so I think we were on track to do 57 1-ish, 57.3. So it would have been bang in the middle. Terribly disappointed by that. Bollocks. Well, we got it all to do. we drove through from the back of the grid for the second race. Up to 6, so we can, you know, things go a little bit our way, we should be alright. I think the race pace I'll have against a lot of these guys, it's just doing the right thing. A lot of 2000 iRacings I can see in the top 6. We shall see, we shall see. I finished quali. I've already said I'm ready to race 2 more guys. Keith Wheeler and Howell Gabriel. Come on, boys. Get your laps in or bloody click ready to race. Coming for to carry me home, swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Come on. It's ages, this one is. Feels like. It's a big win for Everton tonight, that's 3-1. Huge. 13 seconds and counting. That's the first challenge in a top split. That's exactly what we're here for. We are starting last. Alright, let's go for this. Let's go mental, let's go crazy. $7K. Now our rating apparently with this, so this is 1.8.
Good luck, everybody.
Come on, what are we waiting for? Looks like a gap about 6 cars up. Maybe 10th or 8th place car, I'm guessing.
15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. The track temp is 42 Celsius. The air temp is 26 Celsius. Green, green, green.
Shh. He didn't pull off, did he? traffic jam. First up, traffic jam.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh. Big crash there. I think he might have made it to the pit lane though.
Sixteenth place. Alright Kev, the next car is Granieri.
Claudio. Back out of that bit. No, 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 no. Fuck! Fuck's sake.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
What a fucking bell and ease out of it. What a prick. Well, not to be tonight. Not to be. We had pace, we just didn't have skill.
Fastest lap for Pinto, 57.12. New fastest lap for Lima, 57.02. Pit exit's clear, push. Yellow flag. That's a new
That was
fastest lap for
fantastic,
Lima,
Randall.
57.00.
David Randall through.
Hell. No grip.
Okay Kev, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
So we're looking to lose 70 iRacing here.
New fastest lap for Worth, 56.81.
This is very much damage limitation.
B17, fastest lap. yellow flag.
Making a lot more mistakes in this race than I was earlier on.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.6. The leader has just done a 56.86.
Oh, God.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.8. P16, that's the fastest lap of the race. Alright Kev, you're halfway home, got plenty of fuel. That was a 57.84. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Okay Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Lap times are pretty consistent. Randall is getting closer. The gap's now 1.2 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3. P16.
That's in sight.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Okay, Kev, you've got half your fuel left. That was a 58.01. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Well, again. Not to be tonight. Not to be. Too many mistakes. All the tired mistakes. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. That's how not to do it tonight. Need to eat close. Moist. Yeah, God, why that's so awful. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to tonight. Probably say the same on iRacing. I've already lost 70. Yeah, 70 on iRacing probably. It will be. Not good. Not good. The problem is we've got pace. I've had 4 races tonight. 2 have been my mistakes. 3 have been my mistakes? 2? 3? 3 have been my mistakes. That's the problem. Too many little mistakes tonight. That have caused a big problem as you're on a track like this. Because there's not a massive amount of runoff. Lost some safety ratings. You've got to be careful there. And 71 on the iRacing. Yeah. Bit of a to and fro night. We had 2 good races in terms of position finishes, and we had 2 bad races. We got punted off in one of them anyway. One of them was a good drive back through the field. But our top split race, we had some more pace, but we didn't have the best pace. Dave Randall, he had some pace, I'll tell you what, he was catching me quickly. 57.3, was that his best lap? 57.3. Surprising. We were only 57.8, was our best lap, which is pretty slow. We've definitely got more in the tank than that. Right, that is it. I'm going to get the highlights together. Not many of them, but there's a few probably. And get about sorted and uploaded. And go to bed. So if you'll be watching on YouTube, apologies for the interesting racing tonight. It's been a bit up and down. So we had 5th and 6th, bookended by 2 really bad races. 2 18th, actually, yeah, 18th, 18th, and 5th and 6th. And it's just been down to my own stupid driving, to put it simply. That's it. I'll leave you all. We'll be back tomorrow night, or tonight, UK time, tomorrow night if you're watching in the Western Hemisphere, for the second round. The second round of racing this week. It'll be European Sprint Series. We might even throw in a touring car race because I really want to get a podium in touring cars this week. And we've got the pace. We just need to get. We need to be consistent. That's the important thing. So I bid you all a fond farewell. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you all for watching. It's been another good night in the office. And I'll see you all Wednesday night for the next stream. Tally ho, and I'll see you all then. Ta-ra!